Hey, William. All right. Hey, William. Welcome to the stream, and happy Xeno Day, since it's actually May 16th. So you know what? Which means we're gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Fire Emblem Friday? What's that? No, it's May 16th. Xeno Day. That means we gotta play Xenoblade, right? uh, yeah, by the way, check your Discord. I had to do that. I had to do that for the memes. I don't get it. Okay, it's a Xenoblade meme. When May 16th is the day of a certain event in Xenoblade that I won't spoil. Oh, wait a minute. I actually forgot to turn. I forgot to turn the audio back up from the last stream. Good thing I caught that early. I still had the audio on low from when you were in the Discord chat.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Alright, chapter 18. How many chapters? How many chapters are in this game? I think you said that there were 25? 25 and final. 26. Oh, okay. Alright, so first off, we gotta do Somniel, which means I need to pull up the checklist on my phone. Fire Emblem likes to call their last chapters final or endgame rather than whatever numbered one comes after the second to last chapter. Okay. Alright, who do we train up now? You know what? Tamara could use some more XP, since I've finally been using Ike more.
Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Somme.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusia.
No! Oh!
Well fought.
This calls for a victory song.
Hey, nice.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'll be your opponent.
Oh wow, you dodged an 87.
You're as strong as I expected.
This calls for a victory song. I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come.
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill. I deserve this defeat.
This calls for a victory song.
Alright, we have a... Let's see, 20, 20... You're 18 with Ike, 15 with Violet, 13 with Corin, you're 12 with Erica. Alright. Alright, we also have Leaf and Sigurd. I think that'll be good for now. Hey, Boosh. Alright. We didn't get anybody new last chapter, did we? I mean, aside from getting Sigurd and Leaf back. What do we go with? Yeah, no new recruits last time. Okay. Not sure, why not Seedall? Well, sure. Ted, you had Sigurd on Alfred, Leaf on Boucheron. You give them back to those users or change it up? I don't know. I might give. I was thinking about maybe we could give Leaf to Diamant since I've been using him more than Boucheron. Sure.
Let's try not to waste nature's bounty. Thanks for letting us use you, ingredients. It turned out so
But
well.
we'll see.
I could cry.
Delicious. Surely this will help fuel my dance.
I'll put it to the test during practice later.
It's tasty. I should serve it at one of my parties.
It'll be gobbled up in no time.
I tried packing it up as a meal for you.
You can always trust Bouche to cook. Bro can cook. Okay. Hey, what's up, Etier? Let me guess, you're here for strength training? I can see the drive in your eyes.
Very nice.
I knew it. Wait here, and I'll be right back with Prince Alfred.
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
How hard
do you want to go?
You've got this. Perfect. Looking good. Keep it up. Perfect. Looking good. Nice. Keep it up.
I pressed it a little early there.
Nice. Perfect. You've got this. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, this is when it gets way faster.
Nice.
Oh.
Looking good. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. Great job. I'm so proud. Let's do this again sometime.
Hey, new achievement, nice. Yo, what's up?
Oh,
Hey, Divine One, interested in taking a ride on a wyvern? Oh, there's also... Oh, I also unlocked a support with you, but we'll do that. We'll do that later.
Yep.
When we do all the supports.
Looking to try a new course?
Hey.
Which would you like?
Ooh, hard mode.
Have a nice flight.
Okay, now how does this change it up? Is it just longer? Oh, thank you, Sami. Oh wait, I didn't see this thing at the bottom. What are you talking about, Grape? I'm just enjoying the shoot 'em up section. You know, as a fan of action games, I love shoot 'em ups. Oh wow, there's like changing color things now. Oh, I see. So the red one is like a bomb, and then the blue ones take out all the ones like adjacent to it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's over here. I was like, why is the camera pointing me over there? Yeah. No, Grape, William can vouch for me. I haven't made any horny jokes this stream. Alright, what do I get?
You're quite the wyvern handler.
Okay.
Until next time.
Yeah, also, Grape, we did finish East 8 yesterday, and the next game, the 15 minutes, no, not yet, but I have zero faith in that maintaining. But yeah, Grape, since you missed it, I did finish East 8 yesterday, and the next game has been decided, based on the wheel of games that I have. So, the next Thursday game will be Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon, which is... It basically plays like a combination between Okami and It Takes Two. It's very good. Alright, what do we have next? Fishing! Yo, fishing!
Yes.
Pick a rod.
Like...
Where were you thinking?
Oh yeah, William still thinks it was rigged because it landed on a Bayonetta game, even though it was not rigged. I literally had evidence to prove that it was live during the stream and not pre-recorded.
Left. I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Pick a rod.
Where were you thinking?
Where were you thinking?
Now!
How many uses does this get? Like
Good
5 or
catch.
6?
Nicely done.
Man, they should just call this the octopus rod. That's all I
Do
ever
you want
get
to
with
keep
this
going? Pick
thing.
a rod.
Okay, it is 6 times.
Where were you
It is
thinking?
6, like, 6 attempts at fishing you get with this, with this rod.
Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Oh, hey, that's a new record.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Oop. Oop.
Where were you thinking? Now! Good catch. Nicely done. Come back soon.
Alright. Pat, pat, pat. I'll keep the list up. Alright. Crank chamber, yeah. Oh wow, now it's from this angle.
This ring is filthy, don't you think?
Well, yeah. Ever since they've been using it, now it is super filthy. I get. Look at the. Okay, look at his friggin' face, just looking at Alfred. Like, it's just like, the frick, man? What are you doing?
I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
they look so like mad at each other. That's funny. Hey man, you good? It's just a ring. It ain't that deep. You know, maybe I could give you to Marin, because Marin has been coming in handy a lot.
It could use a good cleaning.
Oh wow, this one's not nearly as dirty as Sigurd's ring.
You put great care in your work.
Cause yeah, Marin has been pretty OP. She's gotten like MVP quite a few times.
Make it sparkle. How is it? Is it clean now?
Yeah, see, look at these two. They're so much more like pleased at each other. Alfred and Sigurd were just like pissed off at each other.
I look forward to the finished product. Is it clean now? Wonderful.
Could you clean that up? You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
Sorry about the hassle. It looks beautiful.
Hey, polish rings 30 times. And Corin.
I'd like the ring clean, please. You did a wonderful job.
What fine care you've
There we
taken.
go. Oh, you know what, William? I just thought of something really funny. How about whenever we get to ring polishing, we polish everyone except for Corin? Because Corin sucks. What do you think? It's like, yeah, we all agree that nobody likes Corin. We're never polishing your ring again. You have my attention. I knew that would have your attention. You know what? Sure, let's do it. Let's see how dirty we can make Corin's ring. I wish I had that idea right before I already did all the ring cleaning, but whatever. Yes, Grape. I was saying something about ignoring Corin because because me and William both agree that Corin is the worst. And Corin is also like the only emblem that I have not engaged with. Which is at this point, which is pretty funny as well. Oh yeah, we already got them to... Right, we got them to support last time. Corn Stinky True. This song is really good. Like, all the different remixes of this song are, like, all bangers. Even this chill version. Alright, now it's time for supports. Whoa, that's a lot.
Guess I should call it a day.
You know, for a self-proclaimed rascal, you sure seem devoted to working out.
Huh? How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. I bet the Sentinels would be inspired if they knew how hard you trained.
No, they wouldn't. And you're going to keep your trap shut about what you saw here today.
Why? Training isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not that. I just have a reputation to maintain, okay? Everyone thinks I'm so easygoing. I gotta make sure it stays that way, so people stay happy.
I'm not following.
If the Sentinels saw how hard I work to get in fighting shape, they'd stress over keeping up. Worry, fear, exhaustion, that stuff is contagious, you know? Hence the unfailing good cheer. It's on me to stay positive and upbeat for everyone.
Wow. I guess I had you all wrong. I'm sorry. As you said, I'll keep my trap shut.
Thanks, Divine One. I appreciate that.
You are certainly full of surprises, Fogado.
Okay.
Hey, Divine One! What do you think?
Of what?
Come on! Am I cute? Sweet? Charming? Use your words!
Sure, you're cute enough. Just like always.
That's all you have to say? I put a lot of effort into being adorable, you know? The least you could do is notice.
I had no idea. Forgive me for not noticing.
That's all I get? Ugh. I can't believe that didn't work. A pouty face is usually all it takes for people to be extra nice. Do you have some kind of god training that lets you see through fake crying, Divine One?
God training? I don't think anyone needs special training to see through an act like that.
Hey, fine. Then let me ask you something else. How come you're not fawning over me? I'm unimaginably cute.
No.
I don't treat people differently just because they're cute. Kindness matters much more.
Wrong. Being nice is great and all, but cuteness is a huge advantage. Everyone knows that.
I see.
I see!
So we'll try this again. Only I'll be even cuter next time, so you can't possibly miss it.
Okay. Xenol, what you up
Practicing your dancing tonight, Seadoll?
Ah, Divine One. It's not so much practice as it is performance. I have an audience tonight, after all.
But there's no one around.
There's the moon.
The moon?
The moon haunts you!
That's right. The silver light shining in the dark above. And the multitude of stars, too. I perform for them all tonight.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Divine One, did you know that when people die, they leave their form behind and become stars? My teacher is up in that sky.
This teacher of yours died then?
He did. These dance steps were the ones he loved most.
It's beautiful, Seadoll. Every single movement is just gorgeous.
I give up many of life's pleasures in pursuit of perfecting the craft of my dance. It's not easy. I practice my steps intently, and I am vigilant about what fuels my dance. My dancing skills are renowned in song. Complacency and mediocrity are not an option.
You're so disciplined. I respect that. And there's something otherworldly about you. Sometimes I'm not sure I should get too close.
May I resume dancing now?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
I really liked that one. That was nice.
Ivy, do you remember much about my mother?
Of course. She was quite memorable.
Maybe you could tell me a little about her? What do you remember most?
My clearest memory is her smile. My mother hated all of Father's other women. Your mother especially. So she was badly mistreated by my mother and by all who sought her favor.
Ah. Yo, that's just like a thing in Xenoblade. I won't say which game it is because it's a bit of a spoiler, but it does remind me that is just like a thing in a Xenoblade game. A king slash emperor with multiple women.
Yet even through all of that, she never seemed to stop smiling.
Yeah.
By her charm and wits, she eventually won even my mother over. She turned her biggest enemy into a friend through sheer determination. It left a powerful impression on me. It made me realize how strong a parent can be for a child.
How strong?
Yes. It seems to me your mother fought those battles to carve out a niche for you.
For me?
Yes. She was the sort of person who shone a light on everyone who knew her. And you were the reason she shined so bright.
This was something I needed to hear.
I know, William. I'm just... It's a running joke.
Thank you, Ivy.
It's one of the staple jokes of these streams is, yo, it's just like Xenoblade. That's like this stream's version of, oh my goodness, it's Vernius. I accidentally hit the stick.
Princess Ivy, we've got to stop meeting at this hour.
Prince Alfred, is it not past your bedtime?
Oh, I'm not up late. I just got up early this morning.
I am not sure this hour is sufficiently late to qualify as early.
So what are you still doing up, anyway?
I couldn't sleep.
I think it would be even harder to sleep out here, with it being so bright and all.
No, I prefer it here, actually.
Strong wind tonight, isn't it? Sounds like a howling ghost the way it blows through the trees.
What are you suggesting?
You can be straight with me, Princess Ivy. You were scared to be alone in your room, huh?
How dare you?
Oh?
Hey, there's no shame in it. The wind scared me too. When I was a kid, I'd crawl under the sheets and stay there all night.
I am no child.
When you get creeped out, think of something fun instead. You'll be asleep before you know it.
Okay.
That's what my mother told me. After that, I slept like a log every single night.
I will return to bed. Sleep is restorative to one's health, as they say.
Nighty-night! Don't let the strong wind fright!
Thank you. Panette? Please explain yourself.
I promised we were going somewhere special. Well, here it is.
When I said that I'd like for us to be friends, I did not realize that would entail visits to ancient, decayed ruins?
Precisely. Doesn't it make your heart quicken?
Excessively so, I'm afraid. I feel as if a vengeful ghost could steal upon us at any moment.
I know. It is ever so charming.
You find it charming? Ghosts. You find the idea of ghosts charming?
Why, of course. I simply adore them.
Yeah, I mean, you look like you just walked out of a party city, so makes sense.
I suppose I ought to thank you. This place is special to you. For that reason, I appreciate your sharing it with me. Unfortunately, people have a wide variety of tastes.
Oh dear. You are not, by any chance, afraid of ghosts, are you?
I am, in fact, terrified to the very brink of my composure. The stain on the wall like a human silhouette. The handprints on the windows. The stale air. It is only by force of will that I remain here. Conscious. Not screaming. My dignity hangs by one last thread of decorum. The pride I take in my royal office. That thread is about to snap. Yes, it will snap any moment now. Even a princess is only human after all. So, with that, I'm getting out of here!
Good heavens! Princess Ivy, slow down!
Wow, it would have been cool if they could show what those really spooky ruins looked like, instead of just having a backdrop over, like, some rocks.
Heya, Princess Ivy!
Hello, Princess Tamara.
Look at us, huh? Two future queens hanging out together like this?
True. I will rule Elusia one day, and you Solm. Beyond our royal status, however, we appear to have nothing in common.
I don't know if we're all that different.
No? It seems to me that our appearances and personalities are direct opposites. Not to suggest either is superior, of course, but the differences are plain enough to me.
I guess you have a point.
I've never roamed my territory fighting bandits, for instance. I've never even been camping.
What? You've never been camping? Then you've never really lived!
Walls and doors were built for a reason. I see little point in sleeping outside of them.
You'll change your tune once you experience the thrill of sleeping under the stars for yourself.
Why would I... You know what? Okay. It would be rude of me to refuse an invitation from a fellow princess. I accept.
Woohoo! I'll start preparing for the big day. Get ready to have the time of your life!
It does promise to be interesting.
Ah, Rosado. This was always meant to be our fate.
I know. This had to happen. The last thing I want to do is fight a friend, but our destiny is inescapable.
Agreed. We have no choice but to battle it out, here and now. Fair and square. Let's do this!
Cool versus cute!
What?
The superior style wins!
You're a devoted student of cool, while I've dedicated my life to the pursuit of cute.
A twist of fate brought us together. And now it's up to us to decide which force is stronger.
Oh, so that's why Marin has like that line of, "That was cool, was it not?" That's why she says that. It's her whole shtick.
So, here's what we're going to do. You find the cutest object you can. I find the coolest object I can. Then, the big reveal. We show these objects to one another, and whoever's heart is most captivated loses.
You're on. I'm gonna bring something so cute your heart will explode.
Do your worst. Whatever incredibly cool object I bring, it's going to blow your mind.
Oh, that was great.
With that out of the way, let the captivation competition commence.
Marin, your timing could not be more perfect. Please, take a seat.
What's this all about?
I want you to be the first to experience my newest recipe.
Oh, is this for a cookbook?
For a restaurant, actually. I want to re-establish my parents' bistro after the war is over. I have been crafting new dishes for the menu in my spare time.
That's great. What are you serving up today?
Stewed chicken.
Whoa, high marks on presentation.
Thank you. I found a rare breed of hen and simmered her at low heat for several days. There's a variety of spices in the broth, including some with salubrious warming effects. Here, have a taste.
All right, let's give it a try. Here goes.
Yes, the food that's totally on screen right now.
Incredible! The meat is so soft, it's practically melting in my mouth.
Yeah, it's melting so much that it's not... it's melting so much you can't even see it.
Even as the flavors mingle on my tongue, each ingredient is still unmistakably itself.
Well, now... yeah, Xenoblade may have infinity food, but Fire Emblem has invisible food.
The spices don't blot out the umami taste of the chicken. They coexist in perfect harmony.
I've never heard my cooking described so beautifully.
An artful meal deserves an artful description. You really know your way around a bird. This definitely deserves a spot on the menu.
I am glad to hear you say so. That makes all my hard work worthwhile. Thank you for being my taster, Marin.
It was seriously my treat. Thank you for the delicious meal.
Tasty, tasty meat, so nice and chewy.
Ah!
Oh
Matter,
no!
Seedall?
Don't you start.
Again? You're breaking your promise again?
Oh yeah, this.
I can smell it. You've got one of your 2 tasty dishes on the grill. Oh, the sizzling.
Relax, would you? You're acting weird again. I mean, you're a world-renowned dancer. Not to mention a famous fortune teller. People say you're so dignified, so composed. I used to dream of meeting the great Seedall.
Are you disappointed?
No. About 90% of the time, you live up to the hype. You act different around, flavor?
I was not expecting a Fire Emblem game to use the word hype, but here we are.
My apologies, Princess Tamara. I blame the meat. The way you prepare your dishes, the bold flavors are just beyond delicious.
Tell me something I don't know.
Princess Tamara, why do you always start roasting meat when I'm around?
That's not quite what's happening, is it? Come on, give it another think. The truth is, when I've got a good roast going, you find me and barge in.
So you're saying I'm doing this to myself?
Yep.
I see.
I
Allow me
see.
to apologize, Princess Tamara. You didn't break your promise. I simply lack willpower. That's my fault, not yours. I'll make sure I don't come looking for you when you're cooking with such flair and flavor. If you'll excuse me.
Seagull
wait.
Seagull has developed dementia.
At last. I think I finally got the steps down.
Seedall, your movement is so graceful.
As it should be. I am a professional dancer.
You know, watching you is giving me the urge to cut a rug myself. What do you say? Want to dance together?
Yes, if you'd like.
Flawless finish! Oh, that ought to go down in history as the best dance ever!
Yeah, it was so good, they didn't even animate it. The dancing was so good, it transcended reality and can only be depicted as a black screen, with no animation, no nothing.
Pandreo? I've never danced like that. The movements, they don't match the rhythm at all. I understand why the others call it the Dance of Darkness. Grotesque pantomime.
Oh, that actually fits perfectly with the joke I was making. That's why they don't show it. It's the Dance of Darkness. You can't actually see it. So I had to use the black screen.
Really? I had a great time.
A great time? Is that enough for you?
Define enough.
I take it you like to dance, yes? Well, to really and truly dance, you have to work at it.
So that's how it goes, huh?
Yes, that's exactly how it goes. But don't worry, I'll teach you to dance correctly.
All right, if you insist. I doubt it'll take me too long to pick it up.
It's a wonderful day for laundry. Wash, rinse, dry, starch, fold. Every step with precision and grace.
Look at you enjoying your chores. Is that even allowed?
I should hope so. I love laundry. Care to join me?
Me? I'll pass.
Are you sure? You might discover that washing clothes on a sunny day is refreshing and restorative. Keeping neat and clean won't exactly lose you any friends either.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Or maybe you've got something hidden among your unmentionables and don't want me to see.
Hey, yo!
What? Gross, no!
I suppose I'll take your word for it.
Look, it's just better if I decline. Sorry.
Why is that?
It just is. I'd rather not get into why. Actually, I'd better go. See you around.
I wonder what that was about.
That's that was weird. Man, even the developers are horny for Goldmary. They go, all the supports I've seen of her so far, it's like they go out of her way. It's like they go out of their way to give Goldmary all of like the dirtiest jokes in the game. Because first there was like the freaking ASMR talk, and now with that, they knew what they were doing. Hey, rare fish. Yo, Grape! Look, I found you in the game. I haven't made that joke in a while. Oh wait, there's something right here. What is it? An orange. I don't think there's any new music. Yeah.
I read your fortune. It says 2 paths await you today. But which one shall it be? Ah, you sleep deeply. Your card is Le Pegas, the Pegasus.
Oh, is this seat all?
Good fortune awaits. If you wear something blue.
Well,
So
half
the
of
card
Valir is
says.
blue, so...
Good morning. As I was saying, you may encounter someone special to you. Oh, no. I would never suggest it would be me. I will take my leave.
Let's see, what should we do next? Flame? Yeah.
We've got lots of really neat stuff.
Let's see here. Yeah, these are all mainly
Feel
gift
free to come again.
items. Okay. Wait. 3,000, over 3,600 bond fragments, 191 achievements. Nice. Alright, so... we hadn't... What's the next chapter again? Chapter 18, The Cold Voyage. Do we need anything, like, special for that? I feel like I say this every time, but is that like another I don't know, I get kind of the vibe that that's like a Fog of War map, or there's like a gimmick or something. Is there any any like special items I should make sure I have for that? No? Okay. Oh yeah, I can... Oh yeah, I forgot, I can just equip the emblem rings from here. So... I wanted to give Sigurd back to Alfred.
Sigurd, we go together.
And then... yeah, I wanted to give Leaf to Marin.
Sir Leaf!
Although you know what? Since I've already gotten all those bond fragments, let's go back to... Let's level them up a bit. Since Alfred's on 10, and then Marin's only on 1 with Leaf. Oh right, I haven't done the paralogue with you. Right. I've been doing all the paralogues with all the emblems that I'm just used to being able to just level them up to 20. Alright, well in that case I'll just level up you to 10, since that shouldn't take too many bond fragments.
I am Marin. I seek a worthy opponent.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest.
Oh yeah? Well, if you're Leaf, then why don't you make like a tree?
Thank you.
And get out of here.
Sir Leaf, I wonder if we could discuss the recent battle? I'd like your honest opinion on a matter.
Of course. I am always happy to provide whatever knowledge or insight I can.
Venus HP is 25%. Okay. Just remembering all these.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. I must become stronger.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Marin, I have noticed you carefully observing animals on several occasions. Why is that?
I like to study things I admire. In fact, I have studied you on occasion as well, Sir Leaf.
Medina's weapon advantage take 5 less damage. Master Lance. Unit initiates combat, attacks twice, can strike at close or at range. Alrighty. And hey, more achievements. Alright, well, in that case, time to head out. And now the $1,000,000 question. Are we gonna have 2 paralogs to do instead of the usual 1 before a chapter? Let's see. Is that a paralog? Yep. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yep, 2 paralogs. Let's see. Okay, that's... Oh, that's actually chapter 18. Let's see. Paralog, bridges in a row. And then where was that? And then where was that other one? Was that over here? Yeah, Paralog, River of Light and Dark. Okay, William, which is which? Is River of Light and Dark, is that Sigurd or Leaf? You're the Fire Emblem guy. River of Light and Dark is Sigurd. Okay. Well, if I'm being real, I don't want to do 2 paralogs before the next chapter, so I was only gonna do 1. So are these both like around the same difficulty, or does one like have like some kind of gimmick that makes it harder or something? I just don't want to jump into. It's like when they give me like multiple paralogs like this, I just depends honestly. Because that's the thing, I don't want to just like jump into one and then like it has some like weird, and then it has like some gimmick or something. Well, okay, like which one is quicker? That's the question I should have asked. Which one is faster? Or shorter? Based on how you play, either can be considered the harder one. well, yeah, then which one's shorter? Or are they both, like, around the same length? I want to make an informed decision. You can do Sigurds pretty quickly. Sorry, I'm adjusting my laptop a bit. And my microphone. It doesn't really matter, honestly. You play, so they both will likely take a minute. Okay.
There's something unnatural about this place.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Yeah, in Japan, where your game actually released.
Correct. It is my homeland.
Yeah, Japan.
I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
Okay, what all do we have here? Let's see, High Priest. Oh dang, there's a bunch of different unit types. Although it seems to be a lot of mages. And some bows and spears and or bows and swords and axes, I meant to say. Oh, these have so many health bars, what the heck? So I can't tell you which map in genealogy this paralogue is a recreation of because I haven't gotten that far in FE4 yet. But I have gotten far enough to tell you that this and comes in the game after Sigurd has already died, and his son becomes the new main character. Why are these guys so special? They have like so many health bars. Okay, there's a bridge. And this all, yes, these are all like sages. He's completely surrounded by magic users. He's just hiding behind all of them. So yeah, there's like a few. So there's a few different like unit types here and there, but it is just flooded. It's mainly flooded with sages. And since they resist magic too, so I might bench Pendreo. Their resistance 14. 14? That's not bad. Yeah, I think this should be good since this is my since you two are flyers, so you resist magic. And then the rest of us are mainly physical, so I think that seems pretty good. Also, we have... Yeah, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 emblems. And, well, 8 counting Sigurd, but we can't use them on this map. So... Yeah. Go Mary, you can go for this axe guy over here. I don't want to split y'all up is the thing. Yeah, this formation seems good. Let's go.
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
Yeah, I saw the bridge that was out. Oh, do I have to beat you
to reach
fix
Sigurd,
the bridge?
We'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
Oh, I see. Ooh.
With perfect poise.
I like. Ooh, this music. It sounds kind of. It kind of sounds Octopath Traveler-y. and I like it. It kind of has a bit of an Octopath Traveler vibe. Okay.
Devoted to you.
You know what, sure, you have higher resistance, so throwing out that mage shouldn't be a big deal.
Allow me.
Oh, double chain attack?
Unforgivable.
How cute am I?
Sure. I can send like two of you like up towards the top, and then and then you two can be like over here. Yeah, because we have a lot of enemies like both up top and then like down here. So or I could just like keep the second group like maybe around here towards the middle.
I'm happy to help.
Is Marin.
With pride.
Nan is still trying to make Monet work.
I relish a taste.
Not sure.
I'll do my best.
My turn.
Nah, they're not real. I just thought like, hey, they're actually in position good for the goddess dance, but there's not that many enemies around, so. Oh, Lear's lost item and returned it. Oh yeah, that's Byleth. That's a Byleth thing.
I'm ready.
It was foretold.
I love it.
Of course.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, what's going on now? Oh, you fractured Marin. Oh, and freeze. Dang. Well, good thing I had. Good thing I had some healing on standby for such an occasion.
I'm back in action.
The 85. Sure, go for it. Oh, nice 2 damage apiece. Oh yeah, I can just... get you. Oh, you missed. And then... I reckon just finish this guy off. Not moving is actually kind of perfect.
This is what I trained for.
Sure. Yep, that just kills. Luck +8, nice. And now, put the smackdown on him.
I'll go
Oh, that's a lot of skills. Ooh.
Victory pose.
Barrel roll. Sure. Oh, 110 avoid. That's actually pretty sweet. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's... That dance Fagato, he could probably, like, move in and take out that, monk.
That's better.
Let's see, sword focus 4, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Allow me.
Talk about a good time.
And yeah, that's the only one in range, but he has like 20 resistance, so he'll be fine. Alright. That was a pretty good turn. That's... Yeah, only 5 damage. Oh dang, you can attack him all the way over there? Just... Dang, that is a huge... That is a... Oh, it's because you have Elf Thunder. I see. You know what? So it's... I move you here, and then... Yeah! I want to see if this reaches.
Aw, thanks.
Does it? Yes! Oh, it's 100%. Miss.
I almost broke a sweat.
Alright. Yeah, sure.
I could use a hot spring.
Alrighty. Just take a good at you, but you'd be in range of these two. And that one as well. Alright. Actually, you know what? How much does Astra Storm do to that? Oh, does that? Oh, does... that's pretty good. And that is the one I need to take out. So, you know what? Sure. Why the frick not? Oh yeah, your voice at 101, so sure. Alright, take you out. Move y'all up a bit more. I could kill you with Bunet if I really wanted to. But, I don't know, I think I'll play it safe for now. Okay. Oh, that heals. Oh, nice miss. Oh, 1 HP. Thank you for the second hit. Yeah, sure. Okay. Missed again. And these thunder sages are not super accurate. Lunar Brace Plus. If a unit initiates combat with a physical attack, deals extra damage, equals 30% opposed defense. Okay. I'd have to exit the bushes in order to get that guy. Alright, so put... And let's... Oh, that's one. Oh, the wood space is down there. Oh, okay. Doesn't have enough movement to get over there. Forgot to. Yeah. Do I go gambling? Yeah, let's go for it. Come on. Dang it. Anybody else who can reach over there? Aside from Aaron. Actually, where did I get you? Oh, dang, I'm one space away from being able to get you with Elthunder. Dang. Rip. Where did I... Oh yeah, he had seed all over here. I call this one Elthunder. Rhymes with Krug. Hey! Nice Crudes reference. Nice Crudes reference, William. My family loves that movie. I do too, it's really good. Oh, come on. It has to happen once every stream. Once every Fire Emblem stream, I guess. The Xenowolf special. And 0 crit chance as well, just for the extra salt in the wound. I guess in that case, it would probably be better to use Marin to take out this guy.
That was cool, was it not?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Think whatever you like.
Defense +5. Alrighty then. Now what? Sure. Is your rage again? And I do. Where did I leave? Oh, Hortensia is still over here. Yeah, that's where I wanted her. Sure. Vacancy will go again. So if I move you up to here, and then
Thank you.
that's just barely not close enough. You know what, sure, you can stand over here. You're a bit of a tanky boy anyways. Sure. Alright. How well does it go? Okay, only 35% chance. Oh, he... Oh, did he go for... Oh yeah, he went for Legato. Interesting. Yeah, that just goes through the chain guard, so sure.
Victory pose!
Alrighty. That's one health bar down. Oh, dang. 1 HP. Aw. The best option for you is they can leave you with 1 HP. Of course. You wouldn't have it any other way, now would you? Sure. Damage is damage after all. Yeah. There.
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
Alright, took you down. Oh, I'm one space away. Well, actually, if and fine, I guess I won't attack you. Let's... Can Cedal reach there? Okay, he can. See. Okay, he doesn't attack from here. Right, because you have a bolt.
I'm unbeatable.
Now, can you reach the fortress? There we go. Yeah. No, I knew that. I just had to make sure that Cedal could reach Hortensia if I were to do that. Oh, so I guess I just sit here. There's no like, so there's no like command or anything to like activate it. I just gotta stay here. Okay. Oh wait, that's only a 29% chance.
Looks like I win.
There we go.
Sure, okay.
How many vulners on you? No. I've already used Ivy and Hortensia, so whatevs.
I'm sorry.
No, no. Yeah, since you have lower movement, I'll put you over there. Sure, why not? Now I just gotta move everybody else up some more. Get around these stupid racks. Zero damage and a miss. Pathetic. There's the bridge. Oh wow. Whoa. How many... Hang on, hold on a minute. How many enemies... That is a ton of enemies. What the heck is this? That is insane. That's like an entire army. Do you believe me if I told you that's a light amount of reinforcements for genealogy? William? How could you... William. I asked you... Before doing the paralogs, I asked you if there were any, like, gimmicks or tricks or anything for any of these paralogs, and you were like, nah, man, you can do it. It's like, no, man, you can do whichever. And then I do this one, and then this happens. You freaking withheld information. How could you not tell me about all of this when I specifically asked? When I specifically asked if any of these maps pulled something like this. You frickin' William. You, as Poppet would say, you totally stitched me up. I asked for, William, I asked for both. I asked which one was faster, and I asked if there were any, like, gimmicks or anything. And the like. This is ridiculous. What the heck are you supposed to do against all this? That's like that's what, like 5. That's what, like 18 enemies, and that's on top of all these mages over here. Kill Sigurd is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, but Sigurd's all the way back here. Unless he decides to move out over here for whatever reason, that would be... I don't know, maybe the AI is really dumb and would move out over here. It does have a lot of movement though. But I don't know. I don't know, if I was the AI, I feel like it would be a pretty stupid move to move, like, out from behind all these enemies. You scheming little William. That's not enough to kill Marin. Thank you, Marin.
I won, my princess.
I'll go first.
A good wind.
Okay. I should highlight Sigurd again since he has like a ton of movement. Hey, guess we start going this way now. Yeah, sure, why not?
You're the best.
Yeah, that even heals him a little. Okay, so the AI is dumb. Duly noted. Oh, they got like no range. Sure. Oh, finally gets a crit. So the AI is dumb, confirmed. So you're... So you have a sword. So you have a sword and a lance. Okay. Sure. I guess I could leave Risotto over here. Actually, wait a minute. I forgot he had the lance equipped. So you had... Yeah, you have sword and lance. So weapon triangle. Oh wait, yeah, lance is that is the right call. That way you don't get broken. Alright. Okay, he really is that stupid. That does take quite a few of us, but... That actually didn't do that much damage. It did like a decent amount to like did like a bit to Risotto and Marin, but Renee's
Emblem Engage.
Let's just go ahead and Astra Storm since did it pretty much anywhere. It's basically free. It's basically free damage. Sigurd, you lower the bridge and Sigurd offers himself to be a nuke target. Yeah, look, that's honestly kind of dumb. Like, what is even the point of having all these enemies over here if he's just gonna like run up here and die? Like, that's so silly. Sure, you won't die.
Allow me.
He missed anyways.
This won't do. What a pain.
Actually, I think that moves him even closer. Now that I think about it.
I'll do as you command.
You know what? Sure.
Our time has come.
Let's... How much does this do? Oh yeah, that kills. Yeah, let's use Leaf since we just got him.
I've looked forward to this.
Well played.
And that's it. Oh, hey, Grape.
Well done. You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
That you didn't take out the mini bosses in the bottom left, which is the real challenge and fun of this chapter. Oh, I didn't know what the point of those were. I thought that was just to, like, punish you if you decided to go, like, around the left instead of going up top. I thought that was to, like, disincentivize you to go that way.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad and angry. I thought I could never forget the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge, and I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Seliph. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course. This war will end, and then I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Alright, what do we have around here? Alright, now let's go to chapter 18. Gotta get my exercise in. Okay, now I gotta remember to re-equip Sigurd to Alfred.
Sigurd!
I am ready.
Vale gave the Ring of the Holy Night to the Divine Dragon.
Apologies, my lord.
The Ring of Azure Twins lost as well. Twice my 4 hounds failed me.
William, I told you in advance that I was only gonna do one paralogue before chapter 18.
You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes.
And Vale.
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
Take this.
What is it?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course. As you will it. There is something else I would like to discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Vale believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Starts with an A and begins with... starts with an A and ends with Lear.
Zephyr.
No, that doesn't sound right. I don't think Zephyr is one of your kids, although that would be pretty crazy if true.
My lord.
I do not remember all my children's names or faces, but that one I killed myself.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Classic JRPG. Oh, you kill someone, but you either don't see a body, or you don't dispose of the body, and you know what happens next.
Then I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
Thanks for arranging this ship for us, Alfred.
Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
What a relief.
I told Mother what the other side's been up to, how they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid. Though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is all right.
From our vantage, the hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes, I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Elusian colors approach from ahead.
Any sign of the hounds?
Oh hey Vander, we haven't seen you in like half the game.
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Yo, wait, are we fighting on a boat? Yo, we're on a boat. Let's go boat ride. Boat ride! It's just like that one part of Xenoblade 3 where you're on a boat. But too bad we can't... Too bad it's only a backdrop and we can't drive the boat around like Xenoblade 3. So anyways, we got a lot of axes, a sniper, sage, let's see, armored, okay. And then there's, oh, hang on, there's some more down here. More armored guys, and a flyer. There is a treasure chest up there too. Anything way up here? Yes. Oh, there's a sneaky thief over here. And what do we have over here? Another flyer. More lance users, sage. Whoever Linden is, he has Thoron. Rage, another sniper. and whoever you are. You're an axe user. And you have low resistance. And you have low resistance, so you already know which character I'm gonna use against you. This is the only Linden, the only recruitable red unit in the game. I miss recruitable red units. Wait, you can recruit Wait, you can recruit Linden? How do you do that? I didn't know you could recruit any red units in this game. Talk to him with Ivy, Hortensia, or Alir. No, so even though he's a red unit, I can just run up and talk to him. Okay. Sure. London can be recruited in this chapter. Yes, it's supposed to be common Fire Emblem, but they haven't done it nearly as much since New Mystery. Which one is that again? Because sometimes you refer to Fire 12. Yeah, sorry, it's just that sometimes you refer to the Fire Emblem games by like the actual names or the subtitles or whatever, and then sometimes you refer to them by number, and as someone who is brand new to this series, it's very confusing. Sorry. Well, anyway, I think since they'll be able to get more use out of magic users, they'll bring Pendreo back. Mystery is a remake of Mystery of the Emblem. It's the Marth sequel. I call it New Mystery because the whole Fire Emblem New Mystery of the... Man, that is too long. Fire Emblem New Mystery of the Emblem, Heroes of Light and Shadow. Yeah, why not just call it Fire Emblem New Mystery of the Emblem? Like, that's a perfectly fine title right there. The extra Heroes of Light and Shadow is just too much. So, yeah, they all have really low physical defense. So, I think we'll put it, well, were there any axe users over here aside from you? No. Okay. So I can put Alfred and Tamara over here to deal with the axe users. And then maybe I'll put like Pendreo or Hortensia over here as well. It also has like a fairly high like physical attack. Honestly, yeah, but there's also these flyers over here. What is their movement? Yeah, I miss raid recruits. Some of my so raid recruits like Rutger, Dorcas, Arkin, Vida, Cormag, Katria, Gonzal, and Gonzalez. I'm reading what you just typed there, William, and I'm just like, wow, those are definitely names. I don't know who any of these. I'm sorry, I'm just like, whoa, who are any of these characters? Oh yeah, William. That reminds me. Have you seen that one video from BDG Unraveled? That video he did on Fire Emblem, where it's the Commedia del Anime, because Fire Emblem. Have you seen that video? Where it's like what are all like the classic. Yeah, that video's funny. Okay, so maybe I'll wait to see what these guys do before I move around Fogado. Let's see. It's only one. Yeah, I could only use like one magic user over here since like the armored units are only in like are just kind of off by themselves. So where is Tamara? Maybe you can go over here. Maybe Andreo as well. Oh, I think. All right. Just trying to see like how much they could move. Okay, I think people throw rocks at Gonzalez, but Gonzalez only want to help. They call him monster, but he not want hurt anyone. He may be a little slow in brain, not the easiest on the eyes, but he's a gentle soul. Aww. Oh, what's this? Is this
We're
another
fighting
ballista?
on two fronts. Good news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy. Be careful though. Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Ah, flame cannons. You can use a flame cannon by placing a unit on it and selecting fire. Flame cannons blast a wide area around the impact point and set the terrain on fire. Be aware that the blast cannot reduce foes' HP below 1. It can hit your allies too, so be careful. Okay.
Since the king's death, my country has become something unrecognizable. Elusia's armies serve Elusia no longer, but the hounds. Is this truly what I meant to do?
Oh, so that's supposed to be the hint that you can like recruit them. I see. So you're all the way over there.
I will obey.
Oh, hang on, that's actually kind of perfect.
I'm your knight to command.
Oh hey, you can walk over the side of the boat? Okay. Sure. Why not?
I'm here.
Ready for me?
Okay, so what's the range on this thing? Okay, I can't shoot it at any of these flying enemies. Wait, what is it? Did you expect to fight enemy news if you couldn't cross the boats? No, William. I thought there would be like a bridge or something to be across the boat, because you know how this game has like barriers and obstacles that you have to work around? I thought it would be like, oh, you can't walk around the side of the boat, but there's like a little bridge or something that you can walk across. You know? Since this game does that kind of stuff a lot with like bridges and whatnot. So that only does like real significant damage to you. So I don't know, maybe I should hold off on that for now. Yeah. So
we fight for peace.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could use Sigurd and just rush in.
I've got this.
Yeah, what is it?
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's... Let's see.
As you wish, Divine One.
Yeah, dude. 17 defense. You know what, sure. You know what, actually,
The stage
I
is
could...
mine.
How far can I move Ivy from here?
Thank you.
Oh hey, level up, nice. Yato. Sacred sword wielded by Emblem Corrin. Wow. No special attributes, no nothing. Just, hey, it's a sword for Corrin. And that's it. Grape, what are you yapping about? What is Grape yapping about? Alright, well... Jeez, they're... Jeez, I like go into any one space and there's just like 3 of them like within range. Oh, you know what I should do is I could in Chain Guard. Yeah.
Tell me where.
You know, maybe I can... You know what? Maybe I could have, like, you wait over here, like, in case some of them, like, group up. Yeah, it's... I know, it's, like, way more surrounded than usual, even. Well, I guess this...
Ciao.
But you know what? Tamara does have a great ether, so... Maybe I could... So yeah, maybe I could, like, send in Tamara in, then, like, set up great ether. And then they all, like, come for her, and then they take a lot of damage. Let's try something like that. So how are we split up at the moment? Yep. 4 over here, 4 over there. Sure. Sure.
Nice, nice.
Well, I don't know why he said that twice, but okay. I should equip your bow. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. What the frick? Is that also a frickin' turret?
For you.
Nice. And he's still got that level up. Alright.
They're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
Oh, is that where the thief has to get to?
Ready for a fight. Emblem Engage.
So now... Now, where would be the best spot to use this is the thing. I'll go for it here. 'Cause... Yeah. That also means I should Wait, that's the... Yeah, that's the range of you. That also means I should probably, like, move y'all at... If I'm gonna do that, that means I should probably move the rest of them out of range. So that way they all come towards Tamara. Okay. Then Alright, let's hope this works. Yeah, but we also got another little situation going on with these going on over here on the right side of the map.
I'll go first.
Rest now.
I'll go for you. Ah, 50-50.
That was cool, was it not?
Oh hey, that's the opposite of the Xenowolf special. That's exactly enough to kill.
So unpleasant.
Actually, it might be safer for Seedle to reactivate Ivy. That way he's not in range of all the units. Could do that. Let's see, you have Hellfire, Hellfire. And I do kind of want to have, like, Alfred on standby. So that way I can, like, use them to get this chest. Just move them slightly closer. And then Diamant. And this does like no damage to any of them except for like that one, so. Alright, let's see how well this Tamara play goes. One damage. Wait, what?
Death does not frighten me. I know my wife awaits me on the other side.
Okay. Well, at least he doesn't counterattack. I was a little worried he was gonna die. Okay. They're only doing 1 damage apiece. No damage. Okay. Okay. Oh no.
What good is being cute if I can't even protect my friends?
I won't let anyone die! Yeah!
Well, looks like we're gonna have to go back. Yeah, here. Wait, who? Okay, so duly noted. Need to move y'all back further. As for over here, so yeah, he came in and used Thoron on Rosado. Under Cameron, yep, this archer. Yeah.
Here we go.
I won, my princess.
is Seedall's movement range? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Victory pose!
Now he's only in range of those two. Oh, that automatically equips Thunder. Okay. Okay. Sure. Alright. Okay, split up a lot more. Nice. Oh, you're going for Diamond. Oh, but you missed! Sweet! good. Okay, good. Yep, you're done.
Rest now.
Yes.
Don't stand in my way. Yeah!
There we go. Wow, that move is broken. That like killed all of them.
Of course.
There's...
Emblem Engage.
Now how much... I could override through these two. These are just like... What type of enemies are these again? Oh, these are just berserkers. No, override. Yeah, that does a decent amount of damage too. Sure.
One strike will decide it all. Here goes!
Use the armor slayer to break. Oh, I just picked the. I picked the one with the highest damage number. Monkey brain moment. I was like, oh, this does the most damage. Yeah.
Better to act than to worry.
Hey, that's not bad. What are you going to do with bronze berries? I don't know who you're talking about, Grape.
I will endure.
Oh, wait a minute. You're, yeah. We can get you
Princess
now.
Ivy, you are alive!
Lyndon, is that you?
You remember me?
Of course. You were a loyal retainer to my uncle, King Hyacinth's older brother. When father inherited the throne, your lord left the castle, but...
I remained and served for quite a long time thereafter. Princess Ivy, Elusia has not been the same since King Hyacinth's death. If you would grant me the honor, I, Lyndon, would be proud to fight by your side.
Are you certain? If you side with me, you will be opposing Elusia.
Nonsense. Where you stand, there lies Elusia. I may be getting on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
Oh man, I kind of wish Cedal was... it was in range so I could use physic, so I could physic him. Well I can't really... Well I guess, well yeah, I guess I could just pick this guy off.
For Elusia.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can move you around now. Oh, so that's a 3-range magic. I see. Well, there's no real attacking you, but I can't attack you and be out of your range at the same time, so I guess. Lightning laser. Oh hey, there's a chest over here in the corner I didn't notice earlier. Neat. Hmm. 4 HP. It's 50-50.
I'll go first.
Or you could, or that. That works too.
Let the show begin.
I should probably use Hortensia to heal Cedal, now that I think about it. Alright, yeah! Perfect. Now we can get this guy.
What a pain.
I dance once again.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I can use Pendreo and Marin to get this guy. There we go.
That was cool, was it not?
Sure. Just equip the axe, and there you go. I don't really have much for Rosado and Alir to do. Sure, why not? Too slow. Nice.
A proud victory.
Oh. Good. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, this now can get you. That was something I forgot to mention about the boss. What would that be, William? Sure. She's a returning boss. Oh.
I will protect you.
She is the boss of Chapter 3. Oh. What is this? Sure. You can just stay out of harm's way. And I'll break you because why not? Holy cow, that did 62 damage. steel sword in case those axe guys decide to
remember this.
cross his way. Rate 250 enemy soldiers. All right. Hortensia. Could really use you to heal Lyndon.
I owe you. Better get to work.
Oh wait, you have the Elf Thunder equipped. You want to use Elfire.
I had to stop you.
Actually, Marin can... yeah, sure. $42. Nice.
That's how a knight does it.
Actually, I could use Lyndon to get this chest. So I think we're sitting pretty right now.
How mysterious.
And goodbye.
Need help?
Yeah, Goldberry has the new skill or something where she gets like 2 chain attacks instead of 1. That's cool. Alright.
I'll cut you down.
Ooh, let's go! Goatfred!
Love is a crime?
And you see, Grape, this is why we always bring Alfred. Because he is... because he comes in clutch. Sure. Go over there. I want to move everybody up like
No mistakes.
just a tad.
Aw, thanks.
Of course, he's using Ivy again. Grape, what are you talking about? I'm literally moving everyone on this side of the map. I'm just moving up a bit, so that way they have more like movement next turn. Be quiet. use Ivy for literally everything, even if it's something as minor as oh yeah, he could use a bit more HP. Ivy has a physics staff. Sure, go ahead. Oh yeah, you. Yeah, you see? Now I can move Rosado up here, and then have Seedall have him go again, so he can take out one of these guys. You see? Although. There we go, that kills. Whoa, dodge plus 25. That is really good. What the heck? No build? What, are you talking about Rosado? I can't actually... How do I... Oh yeah, Z. Oh, unit details minus... There's a build of... Rosado has a build of 8. Not sure what that means, but whatever. Oh, you know what else? I have an idea. So I didn't get any. Why does his like class is build like good for his class or something? Hey, wait a minute, crap, I moved I moved Ivy up one too many spaces. It's here. Yeah, there.
Emblem Engage! No hesitation!
Oh, you're calling... Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get the joke because, well, I don't know Fire Emblem super well.
For Lucia.
Okay. That's as far as I can move you without while staying out of range. And Marin. Sure, why not? We took care of everything over here. So, okay. In turn. Yep. Good.
I have my orders. You will not survive this battle.
Oh yeah, I recognize you now because of your voice.
Rest now. Great help.
And see ya bye-bye.
There is no escape.
And the crit too! Excellent way to finish it off, babe.
I deserve no less.
How is that smooth brain? That was optimal AF. that was super optimal. Literally one shot at the whole. And MVP too! Let's frickin' go! No, I don't care what any of y'all say. That play right there was super optimal. Literally one shot, one Ivy got to go twice and one shot at each health bar. And the second on the second health bar it was even a crit for good measure and got MVP. I'm just saying that was good. That was genuinely good game. That was a genuinely good strategy on my end. You cannot argue against that. Oh really? How? Explain to me, William. How? Also, I literally did all of that without taking any damage. Didn't take any damage as well from, like, that boss enemy. That was... How is that not optimal? How is that boss skill not optimal? Explain. Yeah, how is that bad? Hang on a minute. Let me turn on desktop audio real quick. Oh, hello.
Okay, listen here, Monkey Man. Just because it works does not make it optimal. Using one unit for every single thing like you are doing with Ivy is literally, like, yeah, it can work. That doesn't mean it's optimal.
I am not...
It's a Fire Emblem. That does not mean it's optimal. What's optimal when it comes to Fire Emblem is, using the tools that the game gives you. And that means all of them, not just Ivy Seed all Ivy.
But you have to admit that was very effective for taking down the boss.
Yeah, it worked. That doesn't mean it's like
yeah.
You use a single unit, then dance that unit, and then use that unit again. That's not a big brain play. That is literally the most basic shit in the world. I'm just saying. You're saying like, oh, that was optimal. You're acting like you. Like,
I took 0 damage.
That's not what's important. What's important is you're being dumb.
How is that dumb? I literally beat the boss and took 0 damage. How is that a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing. It's just I'm not saying it wasn't. It wasn't something that worked. It wasn't something.
Besides, it was efficient too. I literally it only took 3 actions.
I'm not saying it wasn't something that you could do, that was like. I'm just saying it was not a quote unquote great play. Just because it worked does not make it a great play. There's a very big difference between those two things.
Okay. Well, if you know so much about Fire Emblem, then explain to me how I could have taken down that boss unit in only 3 actions while taking 0 damage without doing what I did. Is there another way I could have done that? I don't know. Yeah, and you left. There are plenty of ways to do it. The main reason for that is you're on normal. Okay, but was there another way to do it in only 3 actions while taking 0 damage? I don't think so. hard abandoning the hard abandoning the strategy fails 10 out of 10 times? Well, I'm not playing on hard and maddening. Who says I will? Well, okay, will it? Wait, probably could have done it in too many ways. Three is not impressive. Three. Well, I mean, one of the actions was just like dance, so it was like 2 attacks. it was just like 2 attacks, and then the third action was just dance. So, was there any other way I could have like brought up like 2 other units, and just like one-shotted each health bar? Was there any other way to do it than what I did? I don't know. Yeah, but everyone else was further away. Besides, she has low resistance, so she's weak to magic. And Ivey's a magic attacker, so it only makes sense. Yeah, when someone has low magic defense, use the magic attacker. Duh. I mean, what are we doing here? I mean, of course.
Illusia is in sight.
So, I've returned.
Are you all right?
Whatever has become of Illusia, I'll still do what I must. Give Report is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Understood.
It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
Marth, Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We've returned without you. But we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
Illusia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
We should discuss our other option. That is, the far greater power only we know about.
Yes, of course. The miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy.
Please, those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Shut up, Corin.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement, at least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle, we've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it. Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide?
Smooth brain monkey man. Hey, listen, if it works, it works. That's all I'm saying. The game rewarded me for doing what I did, so as far as I'm concerned, I did a good. I don't need all of your top player opinions all the time. If what I does work, then it works. Ivy lit too much. You should let Etienne die. Why? What are you talking about? Why should I? I wasn't using Etienne. I haven't used Etienne since like I don't even know. Maybe like chapter 6 or 7. What does Etienne have to do with any of this? Alright, I see. Y'all are just clowning around. Alright, well, we got about 10 minutes left, so... don't worry. When you have known either the very notion. Oh really, William? William, you make dumb jokes just like how I make dumb jokes. That is clowning around. And Grape types nonsense a lot of the times, to the point where Digby even made a joke about Grape being on drugs in that one video he made. So yes, both of you very much do clown around. Yeah. But yeah, listen, at the end of the day, with you guys, how should I put this? You know how what about someone saying I was on drugs? It was that one music video. Do you remember that one music video that Digby made, where it's 10 things I hate about Poppet 1? And then there's that part at the very end where he's talking about how he loves all the mods, and one of the lines is, "Grape's awesome, even when they're on drugs." Oh, well, that was a thing in that video. Digby made a joke about you sounding like you're on drugs. Not literally being on drugs, just talking like you're on drugs with like your weird messages that you type a lot of the time. Yeah. No, not like your voice, Grape. It's just like your crazy messages in chat. That's what Digby meant. Just don't have a high enough understanding to properly comprehend them. Sure. Whatever you tell yourself, William. Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Yeah, true.
Hey, Divine One.
Hey, Tommy. Oh, whoa, what's this? Did I just stumble upon something new? Oh, hey, Seedall. The fortune teller is open. What's this? The fortune teller's Seedall uses cards to ply his trade. He is only available in the evening, so visit once the sun goes down. Okay.
I'm sorry, it's so busy during the daytime.
I am available now, though. Would you like a reading? Sure.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way.
What's this?
Excellent indeed.
Let's see. Alir Current Worry has a cute name for their weapon, thinking of Seedall. See, the fertility card, something good but unexpected awaits them. And someone they're thinking of may give them a tasty treat. Oh, okay.
Whose fortune shall I tell?
Can I do this for, like, everybody? It's not just, like, a one-time deal? It's not like you do it once, and then the game is like, oh, you gotta do another chapter to do this again. I can just do this freely?
May the stars guide the way.
Ooh, what's this?
Could be better.
Laughed a little earlier and can't stop hiccuping, thinking of Chloe. The card of laziness. They feel that even having their fortune told is too much work, but a certain someone may help motivate them. Well, that's obviously not true. Ivy's OP.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the
This
stars
is
guide
neat.
the way. Could be better.
Has been told they say weird stuff in their sleep, thinking of Boucheron. This failure card warns they'll soon feel like giving up. A three-legged race around the Somniel with a certain someone is in order. What?
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Could be better.
Worries for the safety of animals on the battlefield, thinking of Fagato. Well, that makes sense, because she does, like, ride on top of a wolf. The card warns they'll get distracted and go astray. Focus is key. They should pull weeds with someone on their mind.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Excellent indeed.
Their hairstyle just won't behave lately. Thinking of Goldmary. Honestly, that might be me, since I have very unruly hair, and I do think about Goldmary. See, the card of meetings. They shall meet with someone irreplaceable. They should also talk. They should also talk to the person that's on their mind. What do you mean, William? I do have very unruly hair. I know you haven't seen me in person a whole lot, especially like live, but I can assure you that I do have very like messy, unruly hair. If that's since I know that's what you're talking about.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Ah, excellent indeed.
Afraid their engaged form might not suit them, thinking of Lapis. Oh, this is... Oh, wait a minute, this is the same card that, Alir got. Because it's the fertility card.
Whose fortune shall I tell?
What happens if you do, like, your own
May the stars
card?
guide the way. Yes, good.
Well, this card predicts I'll be healthy in body and mind. I should ask the person I've been thinking about for health tips. Okay.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Oh. Oh no.
What's this? Their clothes sleeves are becoming quite frayed. Thinking of Jade. I don't think I have used Jade a single time in this playthrough. The injury card warns they may take a fall. The wound will heal quickly if treated by the person they've been thinking of.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Could be better.
Lost a piece of paper they wrote a poem on. Thinking of Hortensia. The card of despair warns negativity may consume them. They must focus on someone in their thoughts to break free.
Whose fortune shall I... May the stars guide the way.
What's this?
Oh. Oh no.
Slipped and fell into the pond on the Somniel. That's really funny. You're worried about falling into the pond. Thinking of Panette. The card of strife warns that conflict with someone awaits them. They must keep the one they're thinking of close by. Yeah, they're also apparently afraid of falling into... And apparently Goldberry is also afraid of falling into the pond and getting wet.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. Could be
Oh,
better.
he also got slipped and fell into the pond. Okay, this is the distraction card. Thinking of Diamant.
Whose fortune shall I tell? May the stars guide the way. I see. Not so bad.
Wants to touch sparkles that emblems give off. Thinking of Louis. If they remain determined in their decisions, they can set their own fate. Why not order dinner for the one on their mind?
Whose fortune shall I tell?
Oh
May
yeah,
the
Lyndon's
stars
here.
Guide the way.
What's your fortune?
Oh. Oh no.
Stomach feels like a rock after eating too much. The infamy card. A fell act they've committed will come to light. It's best if they're extra kind to the person on their mind. Thinking of Rosado.
Whose fortune shall I tell?
Okay, I think we're starting to get repeats now, so probably call it there. Let's go back to the plaza. Oh. Anyways, thank you, William and Grape, for coming to this week's Happy Xeno Day. Or Fire Emblem Friday. Great, missed that joke at the beginning of the stream, but I wanted to catch you up on it. But yeah, speaking of Xeno Day, next stream is gonna be more Xenoblade X. Just beat chapter 10, so we're gonna be doing a lot more exploration and side content. Now that I have the flight module, we're just gonna be making our way up to get some level 50 skills, so we can do chapter 11 and 12, and then after that it'll be time for the new content. You goon over Ivy and Goldberry again? It was way less than last time! Stream needed more Boucheron. We had Boucheron do a good job at cooking at the beginning of the stream. That's gotta count for something, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, I did not, but yes, I did not make that many horny jokes at Ivy and Goldberry. I think I made like 3 at max. And for a 4-hour stream, that's pretty good. It's still too many. Agree to disagree. Well, oh yeah, I should also remember to save. That is not save, this is save. So yeah, great. If you're available to watch the stream, so yeah, great. If you're available to watch the streams tomorrow, you can catch your first Xenoblade X stream. They are always a good time. And oh yeah, and also if you decide to tune into the next Xenoblade X stream, you get to see what I've done with my skills, which that's something I've teased William about for a long time because I kind of trolled him with what I did to my skills because he left the stream early. And so when I first got a skill, it's like, I'm gonna do something that William will hate, and he can't do anything about it because he's not here. And you'll understand, Grape, you'll understand what I mean by that if you tune in tomorrow, or I guess today since it's past midnight, to the next Xenoblade X stream. And I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting for that comment from William regarding what I did to my skin. Yeah. Or William can just. Oh, so you did get to that part, William. No. But William, did you hear the backstory? Also, William, that was... Okay, but William, did you catch the backstory as to why I do that? Because there is history behind it. Yeah, it does not help. It hurts your case. I mean, I do kind of... part of me kind of wants to tell Grave just for her reaction's sake. Yeah. There is no need? Oh. Oh, all I'm hearing is that no need at all? Oh, that sounds like a need to me. So, Grape, when I was 13 and I played Xenoblade X for the first time, and I got my first skill, what a... You're cringe? Hey, I may be cringe, but I'm enjoying myself. So anyways, Grape, if you're listening, what I did is I played Xenoblade X when I was like 13, and I first got my first skill, my level 20 Urban, and the name I came up with it was Fiora. And the reason why I named that skill Fiora is so that when I'm using it, I could say that I'm inside Fiora. And 13-year-old me thought that was hilarious. And then I proceeded to name every other skill I got in my original playthrough. I named them all after Xenoblade 1 girls. to continue on the joke. And so I decided to continue the tradition in Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. Except now it's not only limited to just Xenoblade 1 girls. I've opened it up to more waifus. Gotta carry on the tradition. Hey, at least I think it's funny. Well, Graham did not stick around for that. I'm the only one in chat now. Oh, okay. Well, at least you got to hear some additional details that I didn't do in the Xenoblade X stream. Well, anyways, see, I did not want them, but you got them anyway. They came from... we do a little trolling around here. Anyways, I will see you next time for Xenoblade X. Take care, William. And Grave.